Hello. Hi, chat room. Hi. I'm nervous. I've got a bunch of people who have cleared this before. Some many times even helping me out today. I think we're gonna have some really good prog today. I'm hoping. But I'm nervous. I'm like weirdly nervous. I don't know. Oh, I guess we're going in. Okay. Oh, fuck. I thought I would have a little more time. I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna undeafen.
About Grano when I did this with my static.
Hello.
I would like, okay, I think it's during Sanctity. He has a little speech bubble. He has a little speech bubble up here above his head where he goes like ha ha ha, and I was like, I remember one day I was so pissed about Prague that I was like, I hate that this guy's having a good time every time I see that little fucking ha ha ha. It reminds me he's happy, and that's just the worst. Like I was going off.
Adelpho double dips.
I'm supposed to be the best. I'm the bestest ninja
that's
ever.
bad.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Huh?
I was sharing like a big party dip with him, and he just like he would take the chip, take a bite into it, and then dip the same chip back into the dip.
I take a bite.
I thought I would have more time to prepare.
Me.
Wait,
No,
what are you?
it's-
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, not again.
What's up?
Hey, that's okay.
Did you know Mythbusters?
Why did you die?
Oh.
Why did I?
Hey, I'm involving. I can still take the dive, don't worry about it.
Okay.
You do gotta evoke one of them though.
Yeah, it was on cooldown still.
Oh, good. I have a lot of insane opinions about the Endwalker ultimates if you just think about them all together, but I think the craziest one is this is my favorite phase of DSR.
Yeah, that's insane.
That is insane.
Do you need any like myth from me?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
I got it. Oh, I don't have it.
I interrupt.
And I'm just dying.
Yeah,
That was also my bed.
Never had a tank die there from auto before.
I ain't doing all this.
Grano hurts.
Yeah, Grano hits like a fucking bitch.
Just pop Rampart after your TBM breaks or something.
Yeah, your mid is basically for that.
Grano sucks.
Yeah, the problem was just I didn't have much in the way of TBMs because I got owned at the start and all my mana disappeared.
Cool.
I meant to do a whole intro and stuff.
Who did that?
But I didn't have time. I spent all my time studying before stream. Oh well. I feel like I have a pretty decent understanding of how P6 works now. Up on peak. True. Hi, Apollo. Apollo's in the chat room.
That's my goats! Alright. Laura, you have a laser? I'll be fine. Just make sure I get a little bit of healing, it'll be okay. I got it already. He's targetable there.
Yeah, sure. I just want to make sure.
Yep. No, that's right. Target grid no. He's a little off center. Target grid no. Grid no.
What the? That's my bad.
Interrupt. Hit Adelpho.
Delpho.
Empty.
And-
Hit Adelpho. Hit Adelpho.
Got a deck kill. Yeah, I should have just. Okay.
Whenever someone dies to PlayStation, always prioritize healing the raid
Yeah.
for the...
I don't know why I didn't. I normally do.
That's fair. Also, Emma, I figured out why that Dark Knight was doing that. Main tank usually takes Grenache. I just realized, I was like,
Oh, Zeta's here too. Hi, Zeta.
that makes sense. I was like thinking, because I was like, this is
And
weird.
Sam. Hi,
I'm
Sam.
usually Adelpho. Oh, those are all the phase.
Yeah.
That means we have to win.
Yeah. Oh no. My cat is bothering me.
Me when I get a DM from Lab.
+2.
Oh my god. Can I have a second after this pull?
Yeah. Lasers north.
I went the wrong fucking way. Are you kidding me? I'm alive.
That guy's
Oh my
so
god.
slowly, it's such a bummer.
She needs help. Around Grenache.
Hit Adelpho.
Doopy is sitting in my lap.
In. Still Adelpho. Grenache.
Grenache.
Good job.
Nice Lee. Yeah, she's very cute, but I'm trying to lock in, you know? Oh. Awesome.
Bitch.
I figured it was coming.
And you doing that shit with the damage down too? Fucking greedy.
Okay, chat. It's time to say goodbye to Stoopy. I'm sorry. You're very cute right now, Stoopy, but it's time to go.
Bing, bongo,
I'm
bong.
gonna get water.
Cass.
Just a sec. Oh,
Oh.
Cass
yeah,
said
yeah,
she
yeah,
needed a
that's
second
right.
after this pull.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's right.
I'll do the setup though.
Oh shit, where do I go?
Oh wait.
You go.
yeah,
You go all the way north, Death. As
Do I?
H1.
Okay.
You're like center north.
I gotta go back to this one for.
Nah. Oh.
It's this one.
Wait. Wait. No.
Is
No.
that
No.
one more?
I gotta move for my Picto shot, dude. Fuck. Keep gravitating towards H1. Do you want Princess Spot B?
It's this one.
Okay. Yeah. You do.
Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry.
You're good.
I finally got to use my favorite reaction image. I'm so happy.
Doing Slay of the Ward.
Slay of the Lord.
Truth and real.
Okay, Knack.
Look, Weeba. Doing a quick laugh.
You embalm this, right, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. I can Did Stoopy sneak back in here? I didn't see her.
Purple.
Oh, good Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
Stoopy prog. True. I don't think she did, actually. I don't think she's in here, but I don't really have time to look around. Hope you're all doing well, chaps.
Made him jump in place.
Clockwise.
Oh. We have 2 tanks over here. Okay. I guess it's... Never mind, it's not fine.
Oh, I can't do that.
Well, should have swift casted a Cure 3. Did we only have 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering what was going over by me.
Like 50-50 that the regen healer side just dies if
Yeah.
I should have just
it's
swifted a
phased.
Cure 3, but I didn't think about it.
I mean, even if you did that, like, sometimes you just get high rolled and die. At least that's been my experience.
Yes.
It was a lot of fun. I did a clear for 1 last night. It's a lot of fun.
I've got it.
That's a yellow.
Yeller.
Oh no! That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh well. Studied Ultima, just trying to go leapfrog a little bit of suppression. Annihilation's pretty tough. Predation should be no problem. Predation's easy. It looks intimidating, but it's easy. Annihilation is definitely tough, though.
Clockwise.
-1 right ton, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh,
So Laura move, and I'm like, oh, I guess we're moving.
I ain't doing all that. Annihilation is definitely harder depending on the role you're playing. I feel like it's kind of tough on tank and healer. But then again, it depends on which healer you are, I think. I don't remember what healers do exactly. I know they like bait some shit to the south.
Oh my god,
and
play
it's
this machine
really
even if we scare the
precise.
hose. I fucking love this machine.
But even on DPS,
Hey,
it's
Sonic Heroes fans in the
Thanks.
it's pretty tough.
Uh-oh. Oh. He didn't mean me.
You're on caster? Oh, okay, yeah, that's... Yeah, you just need to do the dodge, basically. That is no problem on caster. I cleared Uwu on melee, and then I was like, what if I just did it on summoner without, like, even progging it on caster, and then it was, like, literally basically the same. I just, like, press LB at a different time.
Blue.
Summoner is really funny in the level 70 ultimates, because, like, it just does insane damage because it doesn't have Phoenix phase yet, which means that every single 60 seconds you go into Bahamut phase for a shit ton of potency. You just do crazy damage. But only at level 70.
Clockwise. Support. Nice.
What's this fellow's name again? I don't seem to remember. Oh, that's
oh my
it.
goodness.
My main stage, it just looks like that.
No, I know. I made a mistake though. That's what I was scared of. in one, so error. And then out. And out.
And then out.
Your skull was weird.
Get out of the way, get out of the way.
In.
Sorry. Oh, fuck.
Out.
That's my bad.
I'm just gonna die.
That one spot did really weird. Oh, that's damage.
Yeah, I mean, I had to die to the gear skull wound. PD there, unfortunately.
Okay.
Well, that's good. I guess I could have done the other way, but...
Sorry.
It's okay. I forgot that he just owns you through Resin Film.
Hello,
Did you agree to GCD, Cass? Be honest.
Zoe, Brug.
It's kind of ethical to kill people if 2's dropping a tower outside of melee uptime, I feel. That's a little bit of
Probably
an ethical
me.
grade.
Okay, but I died and I didn't drop the tower. What? What did I do?
I dropped it really weird.
What would you say be if I did green to GCD? Like, just hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, the extremely strict DPS check of Nidstinian must have really been shaking your nerves.
I would have frowned really hard.
Oh, okay.
Good thing that didn't happen though, just hypothetically.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just saying, Vivi, I wouldn't recommend admitting that, or you can kiss this VOD goodbye.
I agreed to GCD.
Yeller.
I highly recommend you choose uptime.
You know, I thought I had smudge for some reason.
I'll take left.
Please move, please adjust, thank you.
I am.
I'll take right. Yeah, I'll take right.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh.
I lived.
Whoever has the
highly
Taco
recommend
Bell, I
you
really
choose-
appreciate it.
Cast times.
Cast times.
Reading a paint I don't need, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm testing the limitations of what I can get away with, and that's not one of them.
When you're greeting something and then Thornton goes, oh, you can stand in this tower for 30 minutes. And you go, no.
Yeah, pretty much.
It has to be before that, Thornton.
I don't
Yeah.
really feel like it.
Thornton's like, oh, this tower, you can
Like
stand
you're
in it
like
for
you're
an
cooking
hour.
me and I can't say anything other than just like, yeah, you're right. Like that's the worst part.
Well, I did the same thing when I was playing on Picto. I was like, what can I get away with? Only to just sit in a tower and have nothing to do.
Yeah. Yeah. But you don't want to paint in those towers.
What? Okay.
They have bad feng shui, didn't you know?
I'm sure. Like,
Because it's uptime. Part of it is uptime. You won't be able to paint
yes,
it
but you can get.
beforehand.
Oh my.
Listen,
I don't like
you,
that.
you might disapprove of my swag, and that's okay.
Oh, they're both fighting for it.
Yeah, B has swag. That's for damn sure.
Shut the hell up. It's so weird. Here.
The thing.
Huh?
Oh, thank you.
Army's
You were
Payon.
chosen.
Wanderer's Payon.
I don't know. I give it to people at random.
Pretty
I think
big.
you messed it up both times. Armies and then wanderers.
Oh, Warden's Payon. My bad.
Yo, my mouse just disconnected.
Oh,
Oh,
that ain't good.
do we need that?
No. Yeah. So if I get meteors, it's cooked? Oh, I can't arm's length. Wait, yes I can. Jesus,
It's okay, I saved it for you.
Oh, I was just gonna type / action arms length.
Crazy tech. You can have it.
I saw the
I'm gonna
eyeball,
go
but I
kill
saw
myself.
Fortin too late. That's my bad.
Well, on the bright side, we didn't need the mouse.
Ah, God. Ow, 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 ow. Stretched my arm badly.
You
Ow.
okay?
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, that really
Morgan
hurt.
should have it, right? You left on the thing.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's about as on as it was in the Omega Protocol.
Well,
It was on. I like... Ow.
I really like that Japanese. I had to translate it.
Beep, beep.
Please hold on just a moment. Currently under my desk.
You.
It's under there.
Nothing fun.
underwear.
Huh?
You're so funny, B.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Oh, okay. I think I'm older than you.
Well, I never said you weren't older than me, but I'll tell you when you're
That
older.
sounds so cute.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Rose.
Emma, what's going on?
That's curious.
Oh, okay.
What's
Kinda.
happening? Oh, what the fuck? Recall.
Huh?
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Okay. Oh, I was muted. Ah, that explains some things. Okay. Well, guess what I have time to do, chat?
Morgan. Why
Alright,
are
I'll
you
change
going
that.
to that brand?
Felt thematically fitting.
Are we all here?
I don't know.
Here.
Oh wait, I'm gonna change the hotspot. I gotta go back to Zephyrin. Hold on. Oh fuck! Which one do I shoot?
All of them, all at once. Castro
No.
be them.
So many!
Why are you all hot?
This time, we CP5 at least. Yes?
I did not do my right thing. Nobody die, please.
Hope you all like my song.
keep looking at my friends and they're not who I want them to be.
Oh, my man.
Kind of fucked up.
My bad, I guess?
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it, kitten.
Okay.
Do my reprise.
Waiting for us.
Oh my god, it's me again. Get out of my spot, Kulan Seagal.
Just raise her. It'll be fine.
What the fuck happened?
She's on the other side
You
of the map from me.
ran in place on the.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything about that, I'm sorry.
He was on the other side of the map from me.
You Your body, it looked weird on your body. You kind of did like Can you see what I'm doing right now? Where like the way my movement looks?
You know what
like
happened? I think I like. Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not your fault.
It's just started like storming outside really heavily.
Oh my god, is it blood?
Yeah.
Storm
of blood!
born of it,
Sorry, now
perhaps?
accessible.
And the ultimate
Oh.
though.
Oh, that was my auto. That was my auto.
You didn't even get
That was
it.
my fucking auto, man.
Okay, I'm fucked. No, just kill me. Just kill me.
I think you already took care of that one yourself.
Did your cast get interrupted? Is that what happened?
Yeah, my fucking wing cast got interrupted.
Look at that shield on you, you can't be mad.
Hey B,
What?
have you met my friend? My friend Quitcha? Last name Bitchin? Just saying. My name is B-Bat. I love to watch episodes of The Mentalist. Oh shit!
fucking-
I was shit talking and lost track of where Thornton was.
I love rushing the fucking over to Thornton as a samurai.
Yeah, I know you didn't, Emma. We had that in common.
Remember that time you killed me here?
I was wiggling. I felt so bad. I felt so bad.
Did you feel like putting your hamster in a microwave?
Yeah, a little bit, honestly. Unethically torturing the fucking little Mikote.
Hi, Zephyr.
Hi. Hi again.
Hi. Oh, Picto Chud difference.
Be my reach prize, boy.
No, thanks for letting me get my
You guys like that one?
car back.
Do you guys see that?
What happened?
I just stood in front of him because I knew we were gonna kill it.
You didn't respect it?
You're not respecting the content?
Fuck.
They got me.
And then out. 3 set arrows. And I'm so stupid. Out and in. Out. In. I'm so sorry, Death. I'm like chatting the fuck out of you right now.
I'm chilling.
Because I just
I've not done
do
anything
any of that
different from what I
correctly.
normally do.
Did I just hear a bunny go off?
Yeah. Oh
Okay.
shit. Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right.
Good luck, buddy.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I didn't think about it until you asked.
Oh,
Really
that's so fucking funny. It's okay.
Hope you got cure 2 on the hot bar, bud.
I have a clip
I
of me
do.
hitting it right here, and this random scholar in my party going, uh-oh.
Alpha no.
Hey, Alpha, no. Hi, Stinian.
And he's out.
Realization.
That eye's dead.
I think you're safe, B.
Rewind. Alright.
That was a real nail biter.
Okay, well, now it'll be okay.
We'll be fine. I normally didn't heal this with Benny anyway.
Your first step.
What?
Yeah.
Shit mountain. Yippee!
Step.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
You're gonna die again. Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh. Jesus, the health. What happens?
Fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, it's an interrupt
You
on my
can't-
cast.
Gonna go off.
You can't raise here.
Yeah.
Cause, yeah. It's fine. You have time though.
Yeah. We need the
Sorry, bud.
reps
That won't
anyway.
happen again, though.
It's alright, it's alright. I'm just gonna immediately do this.
No, I mean even without that, like, yeah, I hope.
My songs.
Because it's home gang.
Dragon or something? That's fine.
I have Swift for you, Iggy.
We're missing a lot of damage on the dragon. Or on Thornton here.
Okay, we're fine.
Funny that it goes to Zephyr
Good
and not
mechanics.
the boy.
Yeah, Cass.
Oh. Alright. This is like a real pull. Doth coming up. Up the heavens. I'm nervous about this. Okay. Okay, okay,
Three.
okay. Okay.
Pass here to my left.
Emma's lost. No? Yeah.
That's fine. You can look at C. If you're unmarked, you're X. Nope. Someone is wrong.
I saw the square and I went for square.
I'm a Doom, so that's not how that works.
Well, I wasn't sure
Oh.
which Doom died, so that's.
It's you're always gonna be on the other side there. 'Cause...
No, but we had fucked up PlayStations because people were dead.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just used my eyeballs.
Yeah, you can't stand on people on that side just because they're probably Doom players.
That was good,
I
Cass.
know.
Good job.
Yeah.
Ah, thank
Alright,
you.
you're to my
I didn't do
you're
the...
to my left.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like moving around a bunch.
Well, I watched you do Wrath, and it was literally perfect, so you were
Yeah.
chilling.
Yeah, Wrath was fine.
Okay.
She also did Doth correctly, just
Yeah.
Congo with. Try not to stim during Congo mix.
Yeah. It's not simming, it's like nervousness.
No, I got you. You did fine. Did Emma just get her spot confused?
Yes.
Okay.
I
I would say it
watched
was you and
her-
Emma. So.
Get there really, really late, and I was Princess Spot Doom, so
Yup.
I know I was right.
Yeah. It's kind of hard for a healer to be wrong.
Yeah.
most of the time. The Omega Protocol.
The Omega Protocol. Get to painting, Chud.
Oh, Warden's fan.
A gift.
I keep adding that actions per minute.
Any Ether Compass spammers?
That's crazy. Cool Annie reference.
Don't fucking get me started.
She did that shit in our UCOB dev.
That's awesome.
DPS. Oh wait, you were so right.
Oh.
Oh, you went. Wait, what?
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay. Did you Shakuchi away?
I went to the I Shikuchi to the tower, but I
Okay.
was
Because
that was
I
not
got
fast
knocked
enough.
back and you were there, and then I turned my camera away, and you were gone.
That should have been so simple. Why did I mess it up? Fuck. Whatever. It's fine.
Morgan, why are you still the boy?
I've just been too lazy to open the menu to change it.
Honestly, soon.
Can I get your tower nearest to purple? Or meditate if we have to like go out.
Let a girl meditate.
Yeah, that's why I ran that direction.
Why am I not getting that cast now? What the fuck's happening?
Well, that pull was because I didn't yank him.
Maybe.
Unless it's been more than that.
His last pull too.
Oh, then I have no idea.
I'm confused.
I got it.
I thank all my brave soldiers for letting me run 6 years late into the middle.
I normally just don't take middle.
Yeah, same. Half the time that we do this in our prog static, I'm like I'm running into the defamation to be like, no, Aigi, take middle, because they try to give me mid on healer, and I'm like, nope, I refuse.
Oh shit.
Does pulling it north give an extra like bit of time?
Yes. It lets me get off a swift fast.
Me again. I heard Shabbat.
Man, I got so fucking what's it called? Tunnel vision on the healing there.
Okay. Oh, I did that late. I need food.
You know when I'm hungry?
This is going to be a problem, so I'm just going to spend this right now. Yeah, I'm glad I did that.
I'll talk to everyone with the side here in a second.
Okay, you're fine.
Oh.
Once have arrows. In and out. In. Out. In and out. In. Out.
devastating than point
Okay.
Saw Frey standing in the Draken once and I got scared.
Chills.
Okay. 4. Who's fucking extracting materia?
Chills.
Rewind? Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. My bad.
I'm gonna meditate.
Oof.
You get me.
Alright,
No,
P5,
no,
P5, P5.
I can do
Alright,
that.
well, if you meditate and be paints and we don't kill that thing, that's gonna be a little sinister.
We will kill that thing.
Yeah.
Or you know, we will kill that thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I dumped like 2 subtracted GCDs and a fucking wing muse in it. Like it's dead. It was dead 6 hours ago.
Pickomancer is not a real job.
At level 100, it's not.
Fucked up my trick window immediately.
I fucked up my rotation. Sorry. Great.
Well?
Oh.
As far as beast modes go, that's pretty beast mode.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
I got the eruptions and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I got
Oh.
the
Okay.
That was my bad.
I gotta pee really quick. Give me 1 second.
How do I... Oh.
I don't think I've seen that one in a while. That's sick.
Damn it. How do I fuck that up? It's just fucking Twister. How do I fuck up the Twister? It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. Yeah.
Well, that was my twister, and it was not.
Yeah. I got like distracted because I fucked up my trick attack.
What's the context of the Helicopter. Okay, yeah.
Why are you Glorp?
Oh, that is Glorp.
Okay, hello.
I think you should change the Fat Scientist to Glorp. I think that'd be pretty cool.
I can't. The skin tone isn't like available in the game by normal means.
Yes, it is. You can make a really nasty green. I made one of my
It's it's not the same kind of green. It's not like pleasant and bright and nice like this. It's like desaturated and gross.
Oh, you're talking about like Gleep Glort?
If Narp Narp can do it, I'm sure
Narp
Spot
Narp.
Scientist can do it.
That's who it is, Narp Narp.
Okay, Narp Narp.
The P5 song is Chemo. Yeah.
Can you change him to Narp Narp, by the way?
I'm not changing him to Narp Narp.
All I have to
That
do
was
for
a
12
song or
seconds is
Primal's
paint my
cover?
hand ring,
I'm
so
not
I'm just gonna
sure.
take a sip of my drink. Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna put the cap back on.
Oh, that's what I'm missing. I'm missing dye. Okay.
But this is really difficult. We made him meat knife.
We hear you.
All of the Ultimates use primal versions of songs, don't they? Well, not every song used in Ultimates is like a Primal's version of it. Sometimes it's just this regular song. And it's not always the Primals either, it can be like, I don't know, it varies. It varies.
One step arrows. In. Ow. In and out.
Okay.
Like, what were you doing?
You're not gonna like the answer.
Just kill yourself after towers.
Yeah, I will.
I got it. I got it after tours.
Thank you.
Here.
Oh my god,
Close,
that's
dude.
my bad.
Oh shit.
I was busy looking. Okay, well, this is doomed. That's my bad.
It's not doomed.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, okay. I was supposed to give you stuff there, and I ended up looking more towards my Pictomancer, who died to bullshit I can't even begin to explain.
Morgan, are you here?
Huh? Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm listening to music.
Oh, okay.
I heard people talking. I didn't know if any of it was...
I thought you were mad or something. I'm like, what do we do?
Huh? No, not at all.
I figured out you were like autism maxing or something.
No, yeah. I was listening to a cover. I'm still listening to right now a cover of "Give It All." It's really
Wait,
good, and
Is it
I'm really
the
into it.
Scar Productions one? Because I'm listening
Yes.
to that. Yes!
Yes, it's so good. I've been listening to. I listened to it. This is the second time through. I just
Okay.
really like it. So I'm really zoned out in that.
I'm on my third loop. I am also autism maxing. It came on in my
Yeah.
playlist and I
For
keep putting it
real.
back on.
Hell yeah, dude.
Cool.
That's epic.
That's what's up, dude.
Hey, Jordan.
I keep listening to the EDM remix of Give It All.
That one was really good too.
And also, Husky about the Geek put out a new video too. Who's the name? A Risky Bet. It's really good.
That's a Scar Productions guy. He had a cover of Scream that I loved. Like,
Oh,
it
yeah.
was
Yeah.
so good.
His voice sounds really, really familiar, and I can't place it because I don't think I've actually ever seen this channel before.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. He's just it not only is it familiar, it's just so nice.
It is.
Yeah. It's really good.
It's me again! I go straight out.
Yes.
Me forcing my healer to do curse because I respect the content.
If you wanted to do curse, I would have dropped it a little bit further back for you.
I was saying that about you.
Wait, what?
Oh my god, I forgot to move. I thought he was dead.
Swing, I sure hope she does.
The Discord overlay? It's not ours.
Don't touch me, Nidhogg.
Okay, I know your ass is not saying that.
It's when I pop my shields and he fucking aggro's on me and be like, who's doing that?
I know where I'm going, Death. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Once have arrows. Standing out. Where am I going? I'm at the wrong spot. Wait, I'm fucking. Hold on a second. I just lost my damn mind. Oh, I just did East Hog on accident. Out the nun. In.
I got it afterwards.
Okay. I think they'll be on my side probably. Yes, they will.
Yes, you got it.
I stand in my gear go on.
Y'all can kill it.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Samurai Chud. Fucking.
Meditating with the pot on, that's chills.
Overstead, I'm gonna build resources.
Emma, you should stand right here. Okay, Healer Chan. Oh my god, scared the fuck out of me, people.
You didn't give it to me. Oh wait, yeah, you did. I'm stupid. The debuff didn't go off. In my brain.
The debuff in my brain.
I did swap.
Oh shit.
Oh.
What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, well.
What the fuck?
What's that?
What happened?
Did I mess that up? Was that me? Was that my fault? I mean, like...
I don't know. I moved the same way I always do for that, but...
Yeah, like, I thought I'd... Oh, I guess that was my bad. Sorry.
Literally chilling.
I don't even understand what, like...
Sorry, I'm being a little park slut. Kind of all this job is good for.
Healer. You're too far away. How did you live? Ain't no fucking way.
Oh wait, I
That's
talked
the
to
go,
somebody
dude.
who's
I got
better.
this shit. I got the rest of it.
Crazy way to talk to someone who's just goated.
in my lap, like fucking.
Yeah, your fucking maniacal
Free
evil
full
laugh.
attack,
And
everything.
you were like, oh, wait a minute. It's called having 40 pings.
Like watching somebody rev up one of those haymaker punches and just spin their arm forever and miss.
I'll kill myself. I watched her 6 tips over fucking paint like a chud. My fault.
You gotta do better, Senator.
I am going to the 1 group, and it is clockwise.
Hello, Chomander. I'm going to be going out.
Cool.
Thank you, Chomander.
One day.
The lion does not concern itself with the broad
One
swing.
day. The lion does not concern itself with the broad swing.
You're fucking preying on my downfall, and that's okay. I need haters to keep me strong.
Two step arrows. In. Ow. And then out. In. Ow. He hates your ass. Get out.
I don't care.
Tower.
The lion does not concern itself with the Draken Lance.
My fucking jaw keeps flopping.
I just noticed Amric and Lucia are in the background over there. Fighting Nidhogg's minions.
Yo, kill it. On board.
Want that sweet, sweet gauge.
Yeah.
Okay, get a redo of last time.
Nice one.
My diamond sword.
I need to kiss another white man, thank you.
What?
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 That's what I call it when you go and swap tethers. Under a city and kiss
That's
another white man.
crazy.
Nah.
What?
Oh.
You're fine.
We're not though.
Oh my fucking god! What
Wait, why
were
did I?
you doing?
Why did I get hit though? Hang on.
I
I'm
don't
gonna watch it.
know.
I might
need
have
to
been
see it.
too close.
I need to see a clip because I literally went from middle of one eye to middle of the other. So someone's a dumbass.
Hold on, I have a clip.
Hang on.
I just watched you go for a leisurely stroll.
got a sec.
Got
I
close
got a
back in. This fucking bitch.
I think that might have been me, but I don't think I was too close. I saw you go way the fuck out.
She just was like doing little silly shit.
This is the fucking funniest clip ever because it's got Disturbia playing underneath it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Where are you? Oh,
Let me watch this shit.
Like,
What?
What is wrong with you?
That's what I'm saying, dog.
Bro,
What
you
the
got
fuck?
problems.
Yeah, I got problems. Apparently, my ass is so fat, my hitbox is bigger. What the fuck?
Okay,
Just snapshot really early.
Yeah, it does.
That's a really funny clip.
Sugi board is just broken.
Oh, that's funny as fuck.
You went a
Okay.
I
little
don't
too
know.
close.
Further out.
I
That went a little
don't
too
know.
close, but yeah.
That one's going on Biskier later. Holy fuck, that's so goddamn funny.
See, your secret voice chat broke my Discord overlay.
I did.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
How?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
It's just not working.
he saw your ass going for a leisurely stroll and he was like,
Nah,
go
nice.
my scarab. Ruin her day.
That was so crazy. That's nuts, dude.
He fucking
Skill
sent his,
issue.
Fucking
he sent his apostle down on death to kill you. Like, that's crazy.
What's actually
you got my
insane is
entire life ahead of me.
I would have thought that you
was
would have been
coming.
way through it by that point.
I want you to know I've been doing that for years, and that is the first time I've ever died.
Oh, deserved, honestly.
Okay, it's yellow, by the way, for the wandering around ninja.
Notice how I didn't die there, Misha? It's because I'm skillful.
Yeah, you can be
Or
skillful
fun.
and still die.
Mine.
You can have it, I don't give a fuck.
No!
Just kidding. Lol.
Oh. God.
I didn't even mean to do that, I just...
Was that a immovable object versus unstoppable force moment?
Yeah? I'm sorry, Laura, I didn't mean to take your
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
What is
I'm
worse,
like-
casting something there?
+2.
I'm gonna be mean on this job.
Do not mention Mr. Beast in my
Did she
chat
cast
room.
anything there?
Oh.
Okay, there you go. I posted it. Oh my god. That's crazy.
That's literally-
Oh my god. The
Thank you,
Disturbia
Iggy.
really makes it.
Bitch should have
That's
gone
fine.
face wrath with my Ford F-150.
I would love to watch this clip, but I don't want to get streaming it.
The fucking Alex looked at it and was immediately like, huh? Like, dude, what the fuck?
Some half-life?
Again,
You
I've
don't
been
know
doing
the
this for
drama?
years. Alright. I've never ever died before. That's crazy.
You guys are making it really difficult to get off this extra 25 gauge.
Making it difficult. Never. I can't say that. She's streaming.
Oh my. Okay. Okay. I think.
I was
Such a
Okay.
nice gauge machine.
How's it difficult to get off? We're in DSR.
Why did you scream the Woody the Woodpecker?
Yeah, that's not what that was.
Yeah, well, you should play Woody the Small Pecker.
Oh my
Oh my god.
Go ask your mom, you'll find out really quick.
I got nothing.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Holy fuck, these trans women are so funny, they make me want to merge without looking.
Good one.
Let's do it.
My
That was a
bad.
good one.
That was a good one.
That got me so good. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm stun locked on that one. Hope I'm on the right side. Morgan.
What? What? What?
Nothing.
Something happened?
No.
Good.
I got a clip of it, but it's okay.
Yep, that one's going in the Share X folder.
TB? I made my clipping button a lot more accessible so I can pick up on stupid bullshit like whatever the fuck this chick just did.
What do you mean?
The slow walking sanctity of the word.
Oh.
I love doing that, dude.
Our warrior walking through the wall. I wonder where that is.
I kind of forgot that you were like at a damage down from this bullshit.
Oh.
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 Hey guys, guess what wasn't on that? Guess what mitigation was not on that? You fucking idiot! You fucking idiot!
Where was reprisal?
Oh god, that's funny. Fuck.
I think that was a mid issue.
Oh yes, there wasn't. Yeah, we're.
Where's
sure, but
dismantle?
I
know
haven't
it's
repped the
dismantle.
last 3 pulls. I haven't repped the last 3 pulls. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Hey Eden, where was Mantra?
Yeah, hey Eden, where is Mantra? What happened, by the way? If you're curious, I wasn't just doing that for fun. I banged the slash key on my numpad because I was laughing really hard, and then I was just stuck slow walking because I forgot what the input was because I hit my keyboard, and I was like, what the fuck did I do? I was stuck front walking.
Really good.
Yeah.
Transfer online. So funny. It's crazy. I'm gonna think about that. Yeah.
Red.
Trans women are so funny, they make me want to merge without looking, and then I hit my fucking keyboard and just...
She merges without looking, literally that was the mistake.
Yeah, I was merging without looking, that's for damn sure.
Hey, Jordan.
Oh.
Does Samurai cast something?
It's a samurai.
Oh, okay. What? Come on.
I think that's just an all-timer. It's not even out of balance or anything. It's just so
Like,
funny.
I'm sorry, that's gonna be one of my favorite things ever.
I wasn't even not up.
The
I
other
wasn't
night-
up. There,
Hey,
but
No, it wasn't even like mean-spirited. It's just funny.
I think it was you when you were in DSR group. We went in with Cass, and I watched Cass stand on top of Laura meditating in like plant middle, and I was like, that is evil. Like that's just straight up evil. And Cass goes, "Why is she casting something there?"
Wait, that's really good.
Like it was a genuine question. I feel bad for laughing, but like,
I don't know.
it's okay. It's okay. Do you have a 2 over your head? Yes, you do.
Yeah.
We all love you, and none of it is mean-spirited.
Yeah, none
I
of it is
know.
mean-spirited.
I know.
It's just so funny.
I turned into a little freak on this job.
I'm gonna go straight out.
La la la.
What's that noise?
La la la.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, no, that was much cooler the second time. Thanks for the repeat.
No problem.
Alright, this is not making it past P5.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of what I keep saying?
Wow, what a
I'll
difference.
go my Apex era.
I got there because I built.
Okay, Thornton, go fuck yourself, brother. One of these days.
The lion does not concern itself.
All I'm
With
hearing
the broad
is that he
swing.
doesn't respect the content. Oh,
Ivan.
Oh.
Ooh. Let's
Is that
go
good?
my oomph.
That was so mean!
if I Benny here, will I have it back? I think
I'm fine. I can take care of myself.
I might know where I'm going.
so. Never mind.
Let's go, man.
In. Ow.
The Verbal A Schooner songs are really good.
What?
Without
You're not
context?
fucking listening to Hideaway, girl.
I am.
I hate your ass.
In.
That like
Out.
stun locked me so hard I missed the fucking Lash Nash telegraph.
Dude, this guy's pissed B.
Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
Were you worried? I wasn't worried. The verbal ace gooners.
Yeah. Like where he's getting chased down by that bitch from the hotel.
Habbo.
Yeah.
The other one.
yeah, goat girl from Happo Hotel.
What would you do in that situation?
Probably get-
Hide away from him. Her.
Oh,
I don't know if he's hiding.
You can hide it for me.
Every time I think about Verbal Ace, I
Overkill by
start.
1K, by the way.
Oh yeah, chills.
That's sick.
Sorry.
Imagine if you had an Astro. That'd be awesome.
Okay,
have-
we will win eyes.
Yeah. So glad I thought for a second about the joke I was gonna make. Vivi would not have been happy about it, but I had a banger.
Kissing under the right boy.
Pissing under Whiteman.
Having somebody else over.
Yeah. I ran my joke through the Brita.
Is that good?
Oh.
Nope. That's stupid, maybe. I don't know, actually.
We'll find out.
Okay, well, we got lucky. Yeah, we're doomed.
Why does that affect the damage so bad? What happened?
Because when
Because
that
the-
blue tether gets hit, it heals.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Apollo
Oh, he's
says,
pissed off.
ask
Why didn't
Kulon
you know
about about Apollo's Dragonlance dodges on Samurai.
Oh my god, just actually disgusting nightmare shit. Literally, they would be like standing in the orange, the animation would go off, they'd have a fucking cup of tea in the middle of it, and then walk out of it like, oh, the issue is.
B would do that shit all the time, and she actually got punished for the first time on it the other day.
No. Apollo was like affected by the John McAfee quantum immortality shit that we're dying on the other timeline.
What the fuck was that sentence he just said?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? He's not dead.
He's
not
he's
dead.
not. He's alive in another timeline. John McAfee has quantum immortality.
Just like Walt Disney type thing.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane. Okay.
I don't know about
Are you
John
guys-
McAfee
I-
immortality.
you guys in
I know
NIN
of
PoV right now?
the man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fucking hate you. I hate you, Morgan.
What'd I do?
Nothing. I was just gonna say something, but if you guys are polling, it's fine. I'll say it later.
Okay.
Purple.
Alright guys, despite my mean, awful, rancid tank, I managed to get the gauge.
I pulled that boss to the wall. Cry about it.
Give me the spotter out.
I will.
Nirvana awaits you.
I'll be reincarnated as a lotus flower.
I would never make you move, Laura. Never.
You will be reborn as a beautiful lotus flower.
That's a crazy one.
Something about this job that just makes you mean. This fact has more cost than summoner.
The Crunchyroll subscription.
Oh, goodness.
Oh.
Oh my god, he hates me.
Which one do you want?
Straight out.
Okay.
Oh, I stuttered. Good luck.
Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Shut up.
You're fine. You made it.
Am I go?
Winnable.
Come here.
Thank you. Okay. Yay. Yippee!
The line does not concern itself with faints or battling on time.
Piss me off.
Watch me die here.
I'm just building LB.
Watch
You're
you
mad.
die. I'm shielding myself. I'm not letting him touch me again.
I gave you Aqua
Didn't
Veil.
even break your shield. Holy shit.
Yeah, they got a crit shield with Krasis, and fucking
I'm
both
not
tank
letting
missed.
him road touch me again.
And Aqua Veil.
And Aquaville, yeah.
As much as you guys might think otherwise, I was not allowing it. One Severos. And then out. I should do this.
Hey everybody.
Fuck!
What the fuck was that, girl? You sounded in
Why would
genuine pain.
Are we good?
What do you need to search?
I got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Why was I raised there? Why was
That's where I was!
Because you walled! You don't get no. You don't get to fuck up the mechanic. You don't get to wall with no notice. You don't get to get peeled up off the ground and go, why was I raised here? That is not there are 7 other people in the fight who are doing mechanics also. You annoying bitch.
If you just merge without looking, it's fine.
Literally fucks up. Why am I raised here? Does it say anything? Walls.
Oh fuck.
Did you just wall? Is that what happened?
Yes, she just
No.
ran into the wall as soon as she
I
got the
don't
DD.
know. I got hit.
You got hit and then didn't say anything and then just walked into the wall.
No,
Didn't
I
go,
got
"Oh, hey."
hit and pushed it. No, it launched me.
It did not look like that on my screen. On my screen, you took a leisurely stroll over there. Why was I raised here?
Oh, do you mean the first time I died?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, I died on purpose there.
Yes.
Oh my god, B, you were raised there because the healer was using Swift to raise you to try and complete the mechanic that you failed! What are you...
Thank you, Morgan. Thank you, Morgan.
I rezzed you wherever the fuck I was, and you were gonna have to
We
deal with
both rezzed you too.
Personally, I think you should have raised me in a better spot, but that's just
No,
me,
but
I guess.
it's me, man. I play in traffic. Why is your license not suspended? You dumb bitch.
Personally, I would have raised myself in a better spot, but
Can you raise yourself into a tower?
I was too busy yelling at Morgan that I went into the wrong tower. That's crazy.
That's awesome.
How
Thanks for
mad
using
Morgan
the
got
fucking-
when she
oh.
understood the fucking situation.
I love it's I don't even care. I just think it's hilarious.
That's crazy.
I love the argument where you walk into the wall and then you're like, wait, no. Yeah, I did that.
That's great. That's actually insane. I hate it here.
Oh my god, you pissed me off. You pissed me
That's
off.
crazy.
You pissed me off.
That's
I know.
fucking insane. I feel indigestion coming on, and I blame this as B's fault. Oh my god. Because,
Not
that's
even
not-
me. That's
yeah,
crazy.
I mean, what? Are you feeding me poison?
Yeah, but like that's.
I'm force feeding
think-
you and inflating
I
you
think
big and
Eden-
mad right now.
I think Eden invented a bagel.
Oh, I'm sorry, Vivi. I forgot you're screaming.
What? Wait, what'd you?
Don't worry about it, kitten.
Do you guys even know where that comes from?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Daddy, what's going on with the war in Ukraine?
Okay.
Daddy, what's going on with the war with the dragons?
Every time, like, the thing about that meme, Iggy, genuinely every time somebody says, I don't care about your politics, I still love you, that meme flashes in front of my eyes like a weak aura. Like, it's just all I see.
Wait, are you
That's
talking
amazing.
about? Wait, are you? Oh, you're talking about inflates you big and round. Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
talking
What?
It's really fucking funny.
Yeah, they were like having like a political disagreement. The guy who said inflates you, making you big and round, was like saying some chud shit.
Yeah, he was a
Really?
conservative. Yeah. Alex,
Oh,
they're gonna
yes.
probably
think it's-
talk about it briefly in a second. Alex has actually like talked to that guy because they were a moderator in a like big furry Discord server.
Yeah, I was
Oh
about to say. I
God.
think it's funny that shit breached like furry containment.
Oh, there's
Hello,
5-3 by the way.
Oh, it's over.
Oh.
Nah, good luck.
I just think the conversation was just like, stupid.
Did you have
This
one?
guy's like, I can't be friends
did
with
have
you.
one.
All right, chat room. No more inflation talk. Let's see phase 6, okay?
I'm sorry. I
Sorry,
apologize.
Sorry, I didn't see him having one.
It's okay. I moved kind of quick.
Deflates you, making you small and rectangular.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Wait,
I really needed that.
so like if deflating someone turns them into like a Minecraft block? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I love balloons and things.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still like thinking about why was I rest here?
A steak! Yes.
Yeah.
Healer sandwich.
Oh.
Healer sandwich.
Can I get Warden's pay on for that? Holy shit.
No, I don't think I've had
jumped on
you
my
leave a
head,
single
Brett,
time
on
this
my-
instance.
of my chair, and he's freaking out.
Your cat?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Axel kind of always has a face that looks like he got stung by a wouse. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's just got that kind of vibe.
You should see Axel's dad, dude. Axel's
he
dad
also
just
look
looks
like
like
a
Axel,
werewolf?
but like a Chad fat.
That's awesome.
Don't fucking say
Okay,
it right
2.
now.
Did he get stung and then passed down?
Yeah.
A wouse.
By a wouse.
When M2S came out, we just kept posting wouse.
Mouse.
It's my fucking weakness now.
It is on support. Sorry.
Oh. This might be bad. I lagged.
Yeah, you
Lagged.
just meditated far away
No.
from your tower. I was looking at you.
Yeah.
It's okay, nobody
I
caught
realized
what
it was
Cass
happening.
did.
Damn it,
I did.
Fucking
motherfucker.
Afraid.
saw
Whoa,
it. That's
language.
Nobody saw what Cass did, it's okay.
Watch your fucking language, Cass. You're on stream. Jeez.
Why does Kitty sleep like he's like holding on to himself? What's he doing?
He's curled up. No, he's just vibing. He's sleeping in a different position now.
He got self-conscious. Oh, hey, I need that, by the way.
Oh.
Die, be bad.
Okay.
It's okay, I have second wind.
Yeah. I understand the raid takes a lot of damage there. I'm padding our execution parse. How many times do you think I can listen to Pink Pony Club before it starts to piss me off?
That would happen at work because
blue,
they would
not
just
pink?
play it multiple times on the radio and it actually would just piss me off.
Okay, well you just killed Laura, Emma. What the fuck?
Yeah, the Wagugas dodge the side shit is really funny. Oh, well, doomed.
She does that shit every time.
That's crazy.
I was like understanding it when she was on healer, and then I watched her do it on tank, and I was like, "What's going on?"
People who do anything but walk in a straight line are ontologically evil.
Why are you biting my face?
Get her!
Why are the
Energy
leopards
is why
eating
Leggett
my
What are
was
you
here.
doing?
You sounded like that fucking kid from Clarence. You know what I'm talking about?
Me?
Yes.
No, Morgan.
Oh, okay.
Can I get a?
No.
What is your problem?
He heard you talking fucking stupid. Cat's a better player than you. More game sense. Go
That's
next.
I think that cat hears that a lot from her. Aw.
It's purple.
Purple.
Hi, Axel. Oh, don't fucking.
Me when I get run over by a car. Hi, Axel.
I got this one.
Oh,
Really
okay, I'll
sandwich.
go in the middle. Okay.
Gilly sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, sandwich.
The healers keep making me sit in the middle tower.
Sorry, Skirts, I'm getting attacked by my fucking cat.
He's the 13th.
I
man.
did dock like
Doesn't
that
talk
one
about-
time, you're fine.
Fair Axel.
Sir Axel.
Well, I gotta memorize, so.
Did you name it because of the Kingdom Hearts character?
Yes.
Name it because of it? Yeah.
I must find the free market.
want a gold farm after?
I was gonna ask if people wanted to buy Peak.
I don't know.
I will.
What's peak?
Friend
The
swap.
game is literally called Peak. It's
Peak the
shut
game.
up. Stop fucking calling it friend swap.
It's friend slot, but it's good. I'm not saying it's bad.
I get
Friend
it.
swap pods.
It's such a fucking annoying phrase.
Oh, yeah,
Streamer
yeah,
slap, the friend swap. Like,
Yeah,
shut
hop on
up, bro.
Peak.
Just a. Hop on mid.
Hop on fun. Hop on
Hop
joy.
on fun. Hop
Hop
on
on
joy.
fun.
Hop on whimsy, dude. Oh wait, no, that's my friend.
Don't hop on that.
Respect and enjoy my friend's company.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it when you linked it in your server the other day, even, but there's a mod that lets you play with up to 10 players too.
Oh my god.
We'll see how many people like get involved in Peak, because I feel like not a lot of people are gonna want to play it.
Buy it
Even
right now.
for a top static. Bitch!
I'll buy right
Oh,
now. I want it.
Get fucking destroyed. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh my god, this whole lockout was worth it just for that.
Why'd you get res there?
Me.
Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, why'd you get res there?
I feel like you guys held purposefully.
I've been thinking about it.
So did I. I
In and
genuinely
out.
considered it a couple ago.
In. Ow. Out then.
Just gave a melee uptime tower to a physical ranged.
Me too.
Yippee!
Out. In.
Who's this guy on TikTok? Oh, Draken. There's this guy on TikTok who has a shawarma restaurant. I like the way he says pickles. He says bickles, like zabickles. I really like that guy. He's
Zabickles.
awesome.
I like that guy too.
Yeah. It's the guy who runs Shelby's, which is actually in Massachusetts. I've been unironically. I've been considering going.
Okay, y'all can hit the boss. I don't care anymore.
There was a death lore. Hit the boss.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Can I have
Me
a
decided
horsey?
to fucking join a broad swing
Arrows.
cleanup party.
The line probably should have concerned themselves with the blood swings.
Yeah, that's true. Why do I have a 1 on my head?
That's been there since phase 1B. When you got hit by broad swing.
Why do I have a 1 on my head?
Don't
Oh,
worry
you're
about
number
it.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, I act like I'm the winner?
Yeah.
Yay.
You were the lucky winner of a 90 seconds of weakness.
Oh my god, I love those.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Alright, thanks guys.
Okay, P5. Hopefully everyone's done goofing off. Pressure ram. Everyone's looking. Thank you, chat. Brass. An actual bowl.
One. You can look at 3 or 2. 3 or 2.
Yippee!
Is it P6 time?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Is it the feast for time?
Okay, this is like real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hey, second time.
Make sure you.
My heart started racing.
Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him.
Hey yo.
I already did.
It's only fat finger pulse.
Ten minutes remaining. Oh fuck.
Shared Buster. Hit Racefelger. Hit Racefelger. Hit Racefelger. Hit Racefelger.
Nidhogg, Nidhogg, Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. Nidhogg. Nidhogg.
Misha?
Now we're good.
Damn.
You have to tab like every GCD there. The difference can't be 7% over and over. Also,
Was it
don't stand.
7?
Yes.
Yes.
Jesus.
God.
You have to press tab literally every GCD.
Oh, I'm
Anyone
so
who
live,
tells
my
you
bad.
not to is just a giga shitter. Also, walk into the dragon, VV. Don't be in that middle lane. You and Laura were really close to where the supports were. You want to be like in the dragon
spread.
box, like really
Right
into it.
under him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was swapping, but nothing could come out fast enough. To
Yeah.
every time I'd go to like fix one, the other one was like -5. I'm like, well, fuck me, I guess.
Well, fuck me, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
wanna
is
get
an
there
8%
again.
difference at first.
Good shit
Wow.
though.
P6
Good job.
Yeah.
yeah.
Double A dragons. Yeah, when you're there, walk into your dragon and press tab. Use your range shit to just make sure stuff is pretty equal.
You'd be
and
under
then definitely,
Nidhogg.
like,
Okay.
yes.
So, like,
group
don't-
1 walks towards Nidhogg.
Yeah, you said
But-
hit Racefelger, and I was like, oh fuck, I need to go over to Racefelger.
Yes, but if you're hitting Racefelger, be in his hitbox. That middle lane is where the supports are,
Okay.
and the application of vow is huge. And if it hits somebody else, they get separation, and you lose.
Yeah.
And supports are all going to try and be as close to the middle of the arena as they can, near the like A and 1 markers, basically.
Okay.
So you want to try and make it good into card marker?
Yeah,
Big fan of the you tanks don't have to move pattern.
I was sick. Literally just stood in the middle of the arena and just AoE'd. Pretty
I
chill.
looked at the guy, I was like, oh, that's a going off. I looked at the other guy, oh, that's going off. Okay, time to stand still.
Yeah.
Since
I'm respecting
my
your content.
class is a nuclear bomb, I dump half my burst in the Nidhogg and half my burst in the Harace Fulgur, and I have to pray that everybody else is working around the same parameters because I'm like, well, by the time I'm done, there's nothing I can do because everything takes like 5 seconds to come out. So I'm like, well, you guys
Good
better
application
not.
time, baby. Yeah, it's chill. The Akafa, the Hand of Pain, is quite notoriously difficult. Good job, though, IMO.
If we want to take a break, I'd do some more in a bit, Cass.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. I want to see P6 a little bit more.
I mean, you're
I'll watch.
consistent.
If you guys do another instance, I want to do Clair Obscure. So
You're totally consistent enough to lift parties as P6 now, so.
Oh, 100%.
For sure.
You want to do Aloe?
If we have 4, I can, but.
I'm playing Peak right now.
I'd also play Peak if people wanted to.
You're doing top.
I'd say I'm quite rusty on Aloe, but I would do Aloe.
Aloe?
I would do Aloe, but I'd also be rusty.
How rusty are we talking?
Like, I don't remember how to do Statis.
Can you all go in as like the mod where you turn into lightning? So you're all just like rusties.
No,
like I don't even remember Karaduke right now.
Like it said, I'd have to like watch Big Gobi, brother.
Looking forward to progging that.
I need a break. I don't know. I don't know if more prog is happening. You know, I'm just gonna fucking go into PF. I'm going to make my own party, and whoever wants to join can join. But I need a break. I was in DSR for 2 hours straight with no breaks. So I'm gonna put up a BRB screen, and I'm gonna do some simming a little bit for a while. Yeah. I'm glad we got to see P6. I just wish we got a little bit more... just a little more P6 polls, or at least like more P5 polls. I don't know. There was a lot of goofs. It was definitely... I'm definitely having fun, but I don't know. I also just really want to prog. I guess we'll see though. I feel like PF can be a mixed bag. The last time I saw P6 was also in PF, so it can be good sometimes, you know? I guess we'll see. But yeah, I need a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Here, B. Hello, chat room. I have returned with a snack. I'm gonna be spending some time studying before I set up a PO. Fine, B. Wait, why? Hang on. Why does my Discord overlay show Ving, but not anyone that I'm actually in the call with? What? What? Huh? How did that happen? Why is that the case? That's weird. Your hubris is the end of you? I'm gonna start by just, rewatching that poll. Okay. Here we go. This is Doth. I handled it much cleaner this time. I knew where I was going. I didn't really look for where Thornton or the Eye were, but Morgan did a call out, and I just relied on that. It worked out fine. I didn't really know like where to put Trick here, but I ended up kind of wasting it, but like whatever. Actually, I'm kind of wondering like no, I definitely shouldn't use Trick on Thornton because we need to spare him right here, so I think those meteors is the most logical place to use Trick. I want to see like where I went wrong. My rotation, like obviously I wasn't tab targeting enough. What one thing I wanted to do and I just completely forgot to do. I wanted to I wanted to focus target Hraesvelgr, so I could keep an eye on both of their health at the same time. But like, there's just so much going on. Like this is the first time I've seen a P6 and like known what was happening. So like I was just kind of getting my bearings. And Morgan said, you know, hit Hraesvelgr, and it's like, oh okay, I'll go over here, I guess. Uh, and we hit Hraesvelgr too much, and yeah, that's so. Let's look. Let's you know let's slow it down. Actually, let's slow it down a bit. Also, I'm gonna have Pop-Tarts. Because I want to think about what I'm doing like each GCD here. Like I don't know why I started on Hraesvelgr's side. that was where I was, so I know I put up Dokomori, and I did get it on both the bosses critically. That's important. I started my burst, and the tethers went out, and I just like backed way the hell away. There's definitely a time for me to like stick around and click on Dream Within a Dream, but like I didn't want to risk that, so I just kind of did this. You know what I should be doing here, like right here. I put Trick on Nidhogg. I do Hyosho. Hyosho's my biggest attack. Like, I'm doing a shit ton of damage with Hyosho there. Right here, when I click TCJ, I should swap to Hraesvelgr, or like just like look at Hraesvelgr. And possibly even send that TCJ into Hraesvelgr. But then right here, I need to be switching back for my last Raiton to Nidhogg. But I don't. I sent everything into Hraesvelgr except for this last Raiju. And then I have fucking nothing for Nidhogg, because I'm a ninja. I'm a little fucking ninja dummy. So, like, I have nothing to hit Nidhogg with to normalize their HP. Which, like, you shouldn't be using, like, high potency shit to normalize their HP anyways. Like, they should already be, like, pretty even. But, like, man, there's, like, not very much time at all between this burst window and, like... Yeah, like, your burst window needs to get them even. Like, that's just it. Like, you need to get them even with your burst window. It's as simple as that. You cannot send all your shit onto one boss. And it's purple to... Well, let's look at the difference. Like, what was Hraesvelgr at here? Hraesvelgr was at, like, 75, 73, 72, 70. Oh my god, dropping so fast. 69. Hang on, let me get an accurate look. Is my compression really this bad? It's like 69.2 when I tab away to 75.1. It's like a difference of 6. The problem is Pictomancer does a lot, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Also, I didn't know who to put Feint on. Does it matter? Wait, no, it's on... Do I put it on Hraesvelgr? A solemn bow broken, Hraesvelgr flies into a rage. Well, There's no music. I think if I end up hitting if I end up needing to hit Racevolker, I might, like... I might just Shikuchi over or something. I don't know. Because I feel like there's a lot of time to, like, get to your stack position. But I don't want to... I don't know. I just need to be more cautious with my damage, I think. Like, literally, like, tab between them before clicking a GCD or something. Like, if we're close to an Akmorn or Akafa, then I just need to be really careful with my GCDs as much as possible. I can't be doing that ABC shit. Like, I just can't. Like, it's 3%. That's so fucking precise. But it's not like I can't not burst, you know? I don't know. Yeah. Let me watch this over again, actually. Like, especially when I'm during my burst, I have a lot of ranged options. I can totally just send shit onto Racevolker. Like, I could totally hit that Hyosho and then swap to Racevolker to hit Raiton. Or like swap to hit, you know, TCJ. Like... But I can't be sending all of my shit onto one boss. That's the whole thing. Okay, glad Sage and Scholar don't have a burst in the same way DPS jobs do. 'Cause having to think this hard about targeting sounds like a nightmare. What? But Scholar has chain strat. That's a huge thing. That's like that's a targeted. That's a targeted chain strat is a 3-minute. That is not. I don't think that's true. That would not make sense. Like, maybe in an older expansion, like pre-Shadowbringers or something, but... that would not make sense in the 2-minute meta. Yeah, it's 120 seconds. That's 2 minutes. You're probably thinking of, mitigation you have or something, like... Although I don't even know what that would be. I don't play Scholar. It's not a 1-minute burst. This is a 2-minute burst. Because I... Yes, it is. Yep. Because I'm starting in the middle here, so that I can, stand inside one dragon's hitbox, and then hit the other dragon with Dokumori, so that I get Dokumori on both of them. But with Change Strat only goes on one boss, so that's, like, you're gonna have an even harder time on Scholar. Because you can't get that same buff on both bosses. Which, come to think of it, Ninja couldn't do this Dokumori trick back in Endwalker. If I were doing this on Endwalker, I'd be having a much harder time here. Because we just had Mug in Endwalker, and that was only on a single target. Don't overthink it. Open on your group's dragon. Use tab and correct when you have the opportunities to. Okay. Yeah. That's... yeah. Well... Not using it is a big loss, Rose. Like... You need to be doing damage. It's just... You need to, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's not any one person's decision. I don't know, is the damage check on this phase especially tight? Like, I don't know. $50-50? Not really. Usually not? Okay. It's like fruit. Yeah, it's a Hand of Pain mechanic, but it's 3% instead of 5%. Which is to say it's harder than any other Hand of Pain mechanic in the game. Oh, you want to know another thing that's disgusting? Wrath Flames? This is like... This is the hardest mechanic in the fight, right? Yes, downtime Wrath Flames. Yes, that is what I was going to point out. There are patterns to Wrath Flames where you just can't hit Nidhogg. Like, you're just all the way the fuck over here. Like, I think this toolbox might show it even. No? Okay. I guess not. But, like, there's a pattern of Wrath Flames where you're, like, all the way over here on this side. And this is during a 1-minute burst, too. And if that happens, like, fuck it. You just you can't greet it. You cannot greet it. Like, you just cannot. You have to do the mechanic. It is that simple. Just do the mechanic. Worry about the damage later. It can be arcade if it's the hardest. That's fair. What is Garuda adds check? Like the feathers? Like the feathers put you to sleep or something? Ah. I've seen that happen. It's definitely wild that it can happen, but it can happen. Oh yeah, I've done Uwu enough. I know. I've done Uwu a lot, actually. I think I might have like 10 clears now, at least. Carry you and Uwu? I don't know. I'm doing DSR right now. That's where all my energy's at. Currently. This slide is confusing me. Because it says here... 1, close to Hreisfelger, 2, close to middle. But you look at the actual raid plan, the actual image, and it's the opposite of that? They have 4 in the middle. They definitely mean the hog. That's a really cool typo, Nar. Really, really cool typo. Chains to Racefelger Ball, ignores second from Racefelger Ball. Numbers line up 1 to 4, starting at Nidhogg Wall. Okay. Yeah, I've watched a few POVs, and I've seen them, like, not line up in, like, exactly the AM order. They just kind of, like, were spread in an order, and then it worked out. Interesting. Okay. Especially if it's tail. Okay. Do not solely depend on AM for it. Makes sense, yeah. Wait a sec. The Akafa is literally right after... Oh, that's so mean. That is so mean. So, like, I guess before... This is the big stretch though? Is this into clear? Thank you, Misha. So, I guess you really want to be targeting Racevelger before Doth comes up? Or, not Doth. Wrath Flames. Because you're gonna be targeting Nidhogg this whole time. Doing a 1 minute on him. So he's going to get, like... He's gonna get lower. But if you target Racevelger beforehand, it should hopefully even out, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. If I get to actual clearance soon, I might just tell people hands off the keyboard. Hands off the keyboard? For what? Oh, for Hand of Pain. Yeah. Yeah, if they're even, yeah. If their health is even, I think I might do that, yeah. Unless well, like, if I stop doing it but other people don't, that could be tricky. Hand of Pain is from T, yes. I mean, I think it's originally from... whatever fight Living Liquid is originally from, but yeah. I don't remember which fight it is, like A4 or something. Or like A2 or A3 or something. A3, yeah, that's it. He is good. I like it. It's fun. Pass offset from middle between hot tail hopping babies to avoid clipping unsuspecting players. Hallowed Wing plus Busters, but now Hot Tail, Hopping Tail. This is really precise, huh? I need to save Shade Shift for this, I think. Because it's very possible I get a short tether. Is this a PF standard? This static arm spread too. What does APD mean? We're not doing this one, right? This isn't what PF does, right? It's 5 north, 1 south thing. Or is it? Genuinely, I do not know. think I'm gonna set up a party now. I'm gonna undeafen. Hello, gamers.
Hello.
Hi.
I think only me
Hi.
and Phil will be coming, but
Okay. That works for me. Should we, like, go to another VC?
when we fill, we can't.
Okay. I made a party.
Okay, just setting up my sets. Oh, since I'm on Gladiator. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I guess Paladin technically gets better with we'll call it Crescent Gear. Interesting.
Okay, this is... Oh! What the? Oh, shit!
There's so many good weapons. I don't know which one to get.
Okay.
I think I like the Heaven Sword White Mage staff too much right now to change it. The Heaven's
What
Legend is
about
like
the Warrior Axe?
it's like when it kind of looks like poo poo. It kind of looks like
Damn.
poo poo from butt.
Damn.
Like it looks good until you get. I like the Dark Knight sword a lot, but I feel like I don't play Dark Knight enough to justify it. But like it's kind of chills. Just looks a little like poop from butt. The Dark Knight sword is rock.
Oh, shit, Paratic actually goes off. Okay.
Why are you?
Okay.
Vivi, do you want a good cheat sheet for Wordsworth 2?
Yes.
I will DM it to you.
Is it? Hang on. Is it this one?
No, but this one is.
No.
I do like it a lot. That's WD2, by the way.
Alright, did I say that? Yeah, sorry.
You
I
said
meant...
Wormsworth 1.
Oh, I meant Wordsworth 2.
Okay, so you just always go in this position?
Yes.
Okay.
Send it to me?
The one I sent in the chat. NBC.
Oh,
The one you sent is the same thing.
Okay.
Okay.
That one is really nice. I do like how it indicates those melee tiles. Because it indicates it the same way that I've always looked at it.
Should I just list the PF or we?
Iggy, are you coming?
Probably not.
Okay.
We.
You sound so sleepy.
Yeah, I mean, y'all just did like what, 3 hours of top into the lockout of DSR.
Yeah.
It's understandable. I thought there would be more of a break period in between, but you all just like appeared in VC suddenly. I was like, oh, okay.
Hi.
I'm the only one that took like a proper break when left my house for like 10 minutes.
Wanted to help him. We're
Yeah.
silly with it.
Yeah.
Do we need the
I have the
it?
thing.
Oh, we have thing.
We have thing. Okay.
I'll just go on. You shouldn't get this on white mage. No.
I'm just going down the list, to be honest.
Wait, so which slot am I making flex?
Mine. You can set it to Maloid healer flex.
Any healer?
Yeah, any healer's fine at this point.
Okay.
Oh, the machinist weapon's kind of a doohickey. Kind of like that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I don't even see it. Should look at it.
It's doohickey coated. Oh my god, the sage weapons are rocket ships?
Yeah, I was thinking about those too.
This is pretty cool.
Should get those on Alpha now.
I really like the Picto weapon, it's cute.
What's the picked up one look like?
It's like, it's got a pink brush, like the brush itself, like the bristles. And then like it's just like a bunch of different like weird symbol type things on the handle. I don't know how to explain it. It's just a lot. It's a lot of stuff.
They should let you design weapons in this game, dude.
What did I do?
Yoshida-san, I have a great idea for a weapon. It's pink and it's got symbols.
Okay, so consider symbols are really cool. That's why I really like the Polish Your Red Mage relic. It's got the little like runes
that's
floating
so cool.
around the focus with like the white mage and black mage
Being bullied
icons.
for what? What did I do?
I'm gonna go do Alo. I'll be back. If y'all are still doing stuff.
Hey.
What the fuck is Arcanite?
Bye. I'll be back soon.
Get to buy it with Tomes.
You just said the first one's free.
Isn't the first one free?
It's not free for Misha.
I'm up.
I kind of wanted to watch some Duella.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye bye.
Yeah, so that bot is wrong for standing in front of the marker.
Oh.
You stand on the marker where you were standing. Good job.
Bingo, bingo, bongo, bingo.
So do I target? Oh, I guess I can only target this guy.
Yep, it is downtime.
I'm hitting throwing dagger.
You don't want to be in the middle here.
Oh yes, right.
If I
Also,
see you
here
mid, I'm gonna start screaming.
Here you are usually still hitting Race Valkyr. The goal is to get him to 45% before he leaves like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Chain to the wall.
Which wall again?
The east one. You were slow though, so you probably would die to a dot in game there.
Oh shit.
You go all the way to the east wall, underneath him, because it is hot wing. And you stay out of the middle.
Yep. Yeah, I saw how quickly the second pass is right there. Like right after Rothlands, and I was like, that's evil. And I was like, oh wait, that's a tank thing. I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, tanks usually. That's why the lineup IO for spreads. So I'll let you lock in. Yeah. Good job, close enough. Now you need to be in the middle.
Are you coming back into the mines?
Go to the middle. The middle.
Oh yes.
Yeah, that's melee one's pass. No, I'm not.
Okay.
The top left corner. Yeah, like that. You walk forward, you have the pyretic, so you go in front of Race Valkyr, and it would snapshot about here. Now you stand at the north wall, all the way up against it, and when you have Vow here, you want to stay the fuck still to make sure it passes to the caster. You can, so it doesn't show it in the sim, Nidhogg will drop down there. He does touchdown, which is a proximity AoE, which is why you need to be all the way at the wall. His hitbox becomes it's the same thing he does. You know when you enrage P4 and Nidhogg shows up in the middle? It's the same thing. You know how his targeting circle is fucking huge?
Yeah, it's Endwalker.
Yeah. You can hit him from the wall. Like that's melee range. So you can actually just stay still. You don't even have to think about like, oh, do I need to move up for melee range? No, you stay still. But only do that if you're the melee that has the Vow there. Because there is one case where you actually no, there is one case where you so there's kind of a funny thing. If you get selected for the Vow at the very beginning, actually I forget if melee one can pick it up both times if they get selected.
I don't think melee one can, but
I think caster can. Yeah, so if you the only time if you're melee one, usually melee one is the melee that like is taking the Vow. If you get selected for it at the very beginning, then when touchdown happens, you want to fuck off. Because you're not going to have it. But yeah, you always want to stay out of the middle unless it is your turn to pass. Yeah, what I typically do is I go like way the fuck west, like way more, and I just sit underneath this guy. Where you're standing is fine though. And also, yeah, so standing inside the stack, this is not in melee range. You can duck slightly out to the side, but you don't want to go in at all, because if you notice like how big the puddles were there. So it's party far, you want to line it. Basically, you see where the markers are here in the middle? You don't want to be past those. Like, you want to be within those, pretty much. Is how it works. No being in the middle. Nuh-uh.
Oh.
Nuh-uh, nuh-uh.
Alright.
Yeah, you got hit by it.
I keep forgetting that. Oh, I have Mortal Vow. Okay.
Yeah. So you will want to be in the middle after Wings 1. Which is the exact same spot as last time, actually. Now you want to be in the middle. But yeah, you basically just keep hitting Price Valkyr here, because as soon as he leaves, you're only able to hit Nidhogg for an entire odd minute here.
Mm-hmm.
Hot Tail, south. With your stack, buddy. Now do not go in the middle.
Yep.
In the middle is illegal for the rest of the phase.
Oh, just hitting Price Vulgar for a while.
Well, here you'd want to equalize them.
But yeah.
Because it's Akafatu. And then here you just hit whoever you're able to hit. So right now it's pretty close to Grace Velger, and it's Hot Wings. You want to be right under Grace Velger. So you have to hit him. No being in the middle.
Oh, right.
Illegal. It's not your turn because you started with Val. Now it's Wurm's Breath 2, so you go to your little spot, top left corner of that tile, and you sit here and hit the guy. Keep hitting Nidhogg, because Racehelp is probably HP locked here. And then you go and stand in front of Nidhogg, so you have the ice. And the actual in-game spot for this is basically like, as long as you're to the right, also go to the top. And then once you go to the top, you want to fuck off, because you do not have it. Now you leave.
You just make sure you're behind the tank.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you want to make sure you're behind the tank. Usually the metric for this is you see like the column of tiles there, like the big vertical, like you see where that person to the right of you stand, where they're standing on, like, yeah. See this, how there's this row of, like, this column of tile, not where you're standing, just the big square ones. Yeah, here. Be like to the, like, if you're on this side, you want to be to the right of this, by like here. Yeah, like pretty much. And if you're on the other side, you want to be that much like to the left of it. Usually that's like where you're good.
That makes sense.
And usually you don't have to worry about like being really, really far back. It's worth being really, really far back, because it's kind of a good habit to get into, because even though, yes, you can go up, like you can hit them there, like you can hit them for a GC or two, they are targetable when they're at the wall. But if you do that while you have Pyretic, I'm actually going to get you. So like, do it,
yeah.
Get into the habit of like chilling and staying a bit further back, because usually at this point, Praise Velger is going to be HP locked before Wurm's Breath 2 is even done, and Nidhogg's going to be sub 10%, so like the extra GC really don't matter there, and you're at the finish line of the hardest part of the entire fight. So
yeah. Okay.
So yeah, like that distance is like max melee, and you still get caught by the stack. Alright, party very far, Giga downtime. Usually the party goes all the way to the wall for this one, just in case. Because here you just want to keep hitting Price Velger the whole time.
The way that the bots do this is not how people actually do it.
You want to go way up. Yeah, and also, for one thing, for camera movement, you want to make sure you're checking where, no being in the middle, illegal. You wanna check where you want to make sure you know where Hraesvelgr is, or because that's how you didn't look around wrong stack.
Huh? Oh yes. Oh shit.
Because
for
the bots don't quite do it the right way because they don't have to worry about the snapshots of bleed puddles.
for Wrath Flames, you want to do 2, and then you start arcing towards going mid, and then the third one you should be running through mid, or the fourth one you want to be running through mid. It's like you drop 2 in a straight line, and then you go a little bit off to the middle, and then you want to run right middle on the fourth one. The way the bots do it is 3 in a line, and then just fuck off land. But...
no being in the middle.
That's first pass, right?
Yeah. Wing. You want to be west, but not all the way up. Close to Taunt Tail, you want to be up by 2. And now you want to be in the middle. And here you'd usually just be hitting Nidhogg.
Moving parts.
Yep.
Stuff gonna take me a while.
Yeah, there's a reason that literally the entire phase is simmable. In front of the hog. And then way the fuck up north. Chill. You win.
Yippee.
But yeah, the for the bit in second second Hallowings, you really want to watch the enmity list to see what Nidhogg is doing. This purple tether means you need to be hitting the hog. It's the same as in Fru in P4, where
yeah.
If there's a purple tether, it means you need to hit Gaia, and if it's a white tether, you need... Alright, that is a party far, but within the close quadrant.
I might want to wait till tomorrow because I don't know how much this is gonna fill.
Yeah.
So here, you don't want to hit so when you went over to hit Nidhogg, you actually you don't want to do that at all. You genuinely just want to keep hitting Hraesvelgr to make sure he gets under 45 there.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd start curving on this one normally. It's hot tail. You want to be up the north, not all the way. Hraesvelgr. Wrong stack.
Oh. I got ahead of myself. Oh, what? Okay.
You were slightly in a by toe, but whatever. Suck it out. Anyways, party close. It's hot tail. Now you're allowed in the middle.
Well, oh, I did it right.
That's normal. You're in there. Stand in front of the hog. So even though you've gotten like Final Fantasy 50/50'd, also you don't want to stand that far to the right
Oh, wait, why not? Oh, healing?
because it's a wild charge.
Oh, like that wouldn't count? Because I'm
Yeah,
behind the tank?
you were really far to the right from the tank.
Oh.
That's why I said you want to be slightly along the side of that like line of tiles.
Huh,
Because that's
okay.
usually a good spot.
Do wild charges work like that?
Yeah, you need to be standing behind the person.
Oh, what the? Oh,
You did your
sorry.
Work's Breath 2 spot instead of Work's Breath. Yeah, you gotta be standing behind them.
I see. Oh.
Hawkwing underneath Nidhogg. Perhaps you are now allowed to be in the middle.
I just realized my stream has not been able to see this entire time.
Oh, I thought that was intentional.
No. Awesome. Been simming at this the whole time.
You are once again under the hog. Yeah, see, there you go. So, like, literally right here. Yeah.
I mean, like, you don't have to be like exact.
It's
like,
not. It's not exactly tight. It's just like the spot that you were standing that one, like that one run was like, that's like a bit too much out. Trying to find some. I'm trying to find some melee, a melee POV that does some of the things that I want to highlight because I don't have any of my own. Really do not like the camera angle this person plays with. I need to find something else. the fuck? I found out POV that just has no markers. Okay, man. This person's M2, which means.
Dylan. Oh, here. Claire Dylan. Oh wait. Oh wait. Where do I go? Ah. Okay. It's fine. Fuck. Okay. Your game deserves a little Claire de Lune. True. This is hard. This is like really, really hard. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I need to know where north is. That's really important. Or rather, where south is. God, that like breaks my brain. Like hitting Dokumori but targeting the boss that's like far away from me. Are we standing here? Like just a little bit north or south of these markers? So pretty far. Oh. Okay. Party's listed, right? Why is nobody joining our party finder?
It's 2 in the morning.
Yeah, we might just want to call it for the night and then go in tomorrow. We can go in before top probably because we're doing top later.
Oh, like what time?
We do top at
It's like 9:30 EST for an instant.
it'd be 6 p.m. EST or PST. PST.
Okay,
Like that's
so
when you're starting?
that's when we start.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then we're only going for a lockout.
Okay, so Vivian, if you'd be so inclined as to watch this video, I'm really not a fan of this person's camera movement, but there's a few things that happen here that I'm like wanting to highlight, and it's the best thing I can find right now. So
Best image I could pull up.
So you'll see how this person is standing in the middle here, right? At the start of the phase. So usually people say like party go to 1. When you're on melee, if you have some sort of AoE bullshit you need to do that cleaves, you could usually chill in the middle for a while. So what you would want to do is, as melee 1, what you'd actually want to do here is you'd want to be like, you see where this tank is, right? You would want to be, when you're doing Mug, you'd want to be where this tank is, but turned around and targeting Hraesvelgr.
Yeah.
So that Mug goes on Nidhogg because you're standing underneath him, and leaves Hraesvelgr, so it hits both. But otherwise, you can kind of chill here. And then you'll see, like, this person stands here, and then you see Dread Worm's Breath, right? And you get to the, like, close to the B on the cast bar, and they fuck off, and they go to the middle spot, right? It's in the middle of that marker. And then you come over here, and see what I mean? You can be way the fuck out the wall. And then Val gets assigned, and then they go over to their stack. And now for the stack, you can see, like the marker here, like, this is the middle. Can you see my mouse?
Yes.
This is the middle. You can see they're standing slightly out to the side, but they're not standing further in. That's what you do to get like melee range here, because you see they're out of melee range here, but they walk like slightly off to the side and then and then this, because they didn't get selected with Val, they're gonna want to not middle in a sec. And then so here for Hallowed Wings, first thing you're doing, as soon as this finishes, right? You see they're looking at Hraesvelgr because Nidhogg's gonna jump away. They're finding Nidhogg. Nidhogg's here. It's like, okay, Nidhogg's cleaving through. This is a downtime pattern. And then head is up, partying close, and you go behind this marker. As long as you are behind the markers, you're fine, right? Because you'll see it goes just kind of through them. And then this is a being in the middle is evil. You don't want to be there. They're doing Kasha, which is beast mode. So that's not a gain on 2. And then here you want to get like, so here if you look at Hraesvelgr's HP, it gets down to about like 48%, and this person switches over because they have a dot on Hraesvelgr still, and those dots are gonna tick while he's gone because they technically are targetable like this entire time, even when they go off to the side of the map. And so here, Wrath Flames, right? This is like an on minute coming up. Makyo is coming off cooldown. They're finding Hraesvelgr. They flip their camera around. He's way the fuck back there, right? And then it's looking around for the orbs. You see these orbs show up, and it's like, okay, we got orbs middle, and the second orbs are going to explode here. And they basically just do big cross AoEs. So it's like, this is going to go this way and this way when it goes off, and then this is going to go this way and this way and this way. So it's going to be like, okay, so here's going to be safe for the first orb, and then here is going to be safe for the second. These are not really aligned perfectly with the quadrant of the map. You also can see some really fucking awesome wings in this paladin, dude. Look at that shit. That is not how you're supposed to do that.
I noticed the samurai also hit True North, which I'm sure is doing a lot of work for them.
Yeah, absolutely. And so here, so this is the movement you'll see, but I want to highlight. So these, you'll see these are huge. They do not they're not quadrant based because they basically split the arena into nines, right? You can see this like makes like 9 even squares.
Mm-hmm.
So you cannot use like the middle of the arena as a safe spot for things. Which also means like the way in which you move, like these AoEs are not consistent with all the other AoEs except for the ones where the dragons dash through the arena. Because sometimes those, like the dash that Hraesvelgr does is also like a third of the arena. In theory, it's a third of the arena because like it's covering the spots that would otherwise be safe. So just to let the movement play here, once they read their spot, this person has a 1 on their head, so they know, okay, I'm spreading close to Nidhogg. So they do this movement, they go to the edge, and then they just run in the middle like this. That's what you're supposed to do. And the reason why is because of this sinister shit that happens right here. It's really easy to get clipped by that if you don't move fast. That's why doing it like all in a line like that is bad. That's what the J is about. And then you get here, and you're looking at Nidhogg, and you see he's casting Hot Tail. So it's like, okay, I don't want to be in the middle of the arena. That's evil and bad. So this person fucks off to this corner. And you can see how big these spreads are. They're actually really not that big. You can do some very funny shit where you do like a zigzag. Like you can do like this.
Yeah.
And make it easier. Which is really nice sometimes for Hot Wing. For Hot Tail, you have way more. And then here, because this person is not a tank, they are not going in the middle. Usually what tanks do here is they like, so the way the prio works, like the reason why the spreads, because both tanks got spreads here. And so you'll see that they are 3 and 4. That prio is done so that tanks have the easiest access to the middle of the arena. They're like, it gives them the highest chance of being already in the middle.
That makes sense.
So that they can get there. Usually what some tanks do, especially when it's like Hot Tail and they have to be like, if they're a chain and they're all the way here, you just, if you're like a warrior paladin, you have to save it. If not, you basically are going to have it. You want to gap close to the dragon that's on the opposite side of the arena of you, because that'll take you to the middle.
Mm-hmm.
So like in this case, if they were a chain all the way over here, they'd want to gap close to Nidhogg, and it would put them like right here, middle. And then this is Akafatu, and you see White Tether, which means hitting Hraesvelgr. You can see this person's out to the side a little bit, and then they go back this way, and they're still out to the side, just a tiny, tiny bit. So they get that. And then you get Hallowed Wings too, which is okay, tank's close. And then you look at the enmity list as Hot Wing, so we're underneath, which means we're going way the fuck over to we're going way over to Nidhogg. And you can see that this is like a really tiny safe spot for that part.
Yeah.
The AoEs like overlap in a very mean way. It's basically this little line right here. This is all that's safe in the entire arena.
Yep.
And these busters are fucking huge. So like, party just wants to go like way the fuck back. If I can get to the exact, yeah, these things are huge. That's why the party just fucks off all the way to the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And that's also usually why, like, when it's a downtime pattern, you want to be safety gaming. Like, when it's a downtime pattern for like Wings 1, you want to safety gaming and go all the way to the wall. And usually if the tanks, if it's tanks far, they usually go all the way to the wall. Which, by the way, that is out of range. That is out of, like, range. Like, it's, like, more than 25 yalms. Don't matter, though. Do the mechanic.
Yeah.
And then because this person's melee 1, they are finally allowed to be in the middle. So they get to chill in the middle, and they get the bow. And then it's like, okay, it's Worm's Breath 1 time. So they go on their little thing, and you can see that they have a short tether here. And what this means in practice is you're going to see that they're going to get, like, a little bit, like, extra mit. Like, they get a little bit extra, because that shit hurts. And then you'll see they got, Pyretic.
I'm guessing I should save Shade Shift for that.
Shade Shift? The best time to use Shade Shift, in my opinion, is going to be, I would say either there or Wrath.
Yeah, that makes
Wrath.
sense too.
Roth,
looks like
I
it
would
works.
do it. If you had this healer cup right here, I would do it during Roth. Because your white mage can spam lilies, your scholar can't really do shit because scholar doesn't have any like movement tools. Like
Yeah.
like Sage and Ast. Like Ast does light speed during Roth. Sage just hits prog. So, and you see this person has pyretic, go over to this guy, literally just stand the fuck still. You can also see they gave this person like a single target regen and all that stuff. And you'll notice as well, Praise Velgar is HP locked here. Like Praise Velgar is literally like 0.1% health. And you'll see they are standing the fuck still. And it's cool because meditate actually counts. So meditate doesn't count. You can meditate through pyretics, you're not moving. But and then they go all the way up to the wall and they chill here. And they stand here. They stay the fuck still. Because they need to pass the vow. As soon as they pass the vow, they can fuck off. And also you'll notice after touchdown happens, so Praise Velgar instantly fucking dies. Like gone. Because he was at like 0%, and if you had a dot ticking on him, that dot's gonna tick one time and then he just dies. So
sorry, Cass, Misha said they might just want to call it for the night as well because they're getting tired.
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
And then they're just holding here for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the real reason to hold here is the real reason to hold is so the music lines up properly for the P7 transition.
True.
Because there's no actual reason to hold there like for Mitt or anything. Like there's nothing like how like the thing in P5 where you want Thornton to do 2 swings at the tank buster before you phase him. That's not a thing for this because this transition is like really long. But if you let it go to the end of the cast bar, it lines up with the music properly, and it's one of the coolest phase transitions in the game. So like obviously like it's a good idea to hold.
Mm-hmm. True.
But yeah. In reality, the reason they were holding is probably just that the fucking Pictomancer built gauge. So yeah, they're casting some shit and then painting, whatever they're doing, whatever the fuck they want. I don't know. But yeah, there's painting all their shit. Yeah, and then this transition really fucking hurts, but if you haven't seen it, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. So that if you have for whatever reason not used Shadeshift at any point, that is where you want to use it.
Yeah.
That transition is a like, if you have a personal mitigation, use it there.
Makes sense.
Because usually that transition is like a lot of myth, like a pretty significant chunk of it, and then also it's like anybody that has extra single target stuff they can give. Like if you've got a Dark Knight, they're given like an oblation to one person, an oblation to another person, a TPM to another person. Any other tank is giving like their buddy mitts to like squishies. Healers are giving like single target shit to squishies. All that stuff because it really, really hurts. But you can't just like sink literally everything on it because a lot of P7 really, really hurts.
Yeah.
And also part of it is like the mitt timing for it though is like really is not too specific unless you're like a support. Like for DPS it's basically for DPS and also for like stuff like P range party mitt or like tank party mitt, stuff like that. It's 3 raid wides. First 2, like the first one gives a bleed, and then the second one gives another bleed, and then as soon as the bleed falls off, that's when like everyone's pressing all their shit. The healers basically sit there GCD healing to keep people topped up for like after the second bleed is done. Yeah, you're a red name though, so like you can just press shade shift there if you still have it up, and that's your job. Yeah, just do it after the bleed falls off.
And second wind.
You do second wind after, because you want to wait until the raid wide hits you to then heal yourself up with that.
Yeah.
In P7, the time to second wind is during Giga Flares. But yeah, the main thing for P6 and like why I was mentioning that after watching you sim for a bit is just focus on as soon as you see one of the dragons leave for something, identify where they've gone. That's like one of the first things you want to do is identify where that dragon went. Which they will always go. They always dash from like north to south or south to north. So you basically like there's 6 spots that they can show up. So like there's 3 spots along the north wall and then 3 spots along the south wall. So basically like there's 3 possible AoEs they can do because the direction they go doesn't fit, but there's 6 places you have to look, which really turn into 2 places if it's just look at wall number 1, look at wall number 2. And the thing you're concerned with is the way you want to think about it is like, because what actually changes, whether it's like an uptime pattern or a downtime pattern, is the dragon that has fucked off dashing through the guy that hasn't fucked off. So like for Hallowed Wings 1, you're looking for, is Nidhogg going to be dashing through the hitbox of Hraesvelgr? Yes or no? Because if it's a no, that means it's going to be like, it's a no, that means it's going to be an uptime pattern. The yes, it's going to be a downtime pattern. And then for Wrathflame, it's, is Hraesvelgr dashing underneath Nidhogg? Yes or no? Because the starting spot for like the starting position for Wrathflames is always going to be a corner of the map. So there's no secret middle dodge, because like there's always like an orb that's exploding in the middle that will just destroy you. So it's always gonna be a corner. So it's a matter of, is Hraesvelgr dashing under Nidhogg? Yes, it's downtime. We're going to be in one of the 2 corners away from Nidhogg. Is he not? Then it's up. We're going to be in one of the corners close to Nidhogg. And then the way you determine the other corners, like which of those 2 corners it is based on the orbs. And then it's always you do the first puddle, you go in that corner as close to the wall as you can. You do that first puddle, you run to the edge of it, and then you wait for like the AoEs to go off and everything. Like you wait for the line AoE in front of you to go off, and then you second puddle drops, you run to the edge of it, and then you wait for that second AoE to go off, and then like as like the second AoE goes off like slightly after the puddle drops, and then from there it's like you curve in a little bit to do the third one, and you kind of just keep running, and this will end up placing you in the middle of the arena. And you're always going to end that movement in the middle of the arena. And then from there, because it can be any corner, it's really easy to get yourself turned around there. I've seen it happen a lot. Remember that the hog is west. It's just like the west hog. He's always west. Which means if you have a spread, you're going to be closer to Nidhogg. If you have a stack, you're going to be far from Nidhogg. And then it's like,
you hug underneath Hraesvelgr because he's nice.
And then you look at, since you're going to be targeting Nidhogg there, you just look at the cast bar on your screen for if it's hot wing, hot tail. Or for Hallowed Wings 2, you usually, like, you aren't necessarily going to be targeting Nidhogg there, so you want to look at the enmity list. And then for Cauterize, you basically want to kind of like move towards the middle, and then go left or right once you see which dragons are on which side, because they will go on whatever side they want. It's not always the same.
Damn, there's a lot of people doing fruit. Why are so many people doing fruit right now?
Who can say?
If people were here, she would say, because there's nothing else to do.
I mean, like I was thinking it, but
yeah, P6 is the hardest part of the fight. If you're like, even if you are a tank, but tanks still have a really fucking hard time in P7.
Yeah.
So like, there is a reason why the sim for it is the entire phase.
Yeah, it's really intimidating.
Yeah, it is a pretty notorious phase for a reason. It is tough. It's tough, and it is that late into the fight.
Yeah, like 11 plus minutes.
Yep. Roth is like 12 minutes in the fight.
Oh.
And it's a mechanic that's really easy to cause a wipe, because like if one person dies, their debuff explodes, and it's going to just kill everybody.
Yeah.
You want to know a really easy way to die in Roth? Walk slightly too forward into an orb AoE, because of how they're slightly off from all the other AoEs previous phase. Another really easy way, being slightly too slow, because those puddles that you drop on the ground are bleed puddles, and one tick of the bleed will insta-kill you.
Yeah.
That's why like the specific movement is really important, because if you moved like how the bots move with like real people, you're probably gonna end up going too slow and get like a dot tick. And that's just gonna cause a wipe. The reason people use AM as well, it's a mechanic that you can very much eyeball and do without AM. It's 12 minutes into the fight, and it's a really stupid thing to wipe over.
Yeah.
Like that's also why people use it for like monitors in Omega Trio, because it's like you've literally done monitors earlier in the fight. It's the same thing, but now there's near and distant world debuffs. But it's also like the last fucking part of the entire fight before Alpha Omega. So
yeah, it's really daunting. I just need to like practice it over and over or something.
yeah, do the simulations. You'd always do the thing that like Shuf recommended to me one time. What he does for simming is he'll like sit his ass down, and he's like he'll do 30 reps in a row.
Mm-hmm.
If he fucks up, he'll still have like a counter.
You mentioned
If
this
he
before,
fucks
and
up-
I started doing that.
Yeah, if you fuck up in any way, set that number back to 0. Keep doing it until you have 30. Do it whenever. Make sure you're doing it. Do it again on the day that you're going in.
Mhm.
And then like feel confident on it. That's also something you'd want to do for the Exiflares in P7, because if you are melee 1, you have a bonus responsibility there. You get to kind of cosplay as a tank for a little bit, which is you're not allowed to die those ever.
Mm-hmm.
Because you need to take the first auto, which happens like pretty much immediately after. You basically, as soon as you do the Exiflare dodge, you want to run into the middle under the boss. Like as soon as the path in front of you is open. You don't have to like read the pattern naturally to know like exactly when the path is open. It's not that tight. As soon as you see like, okay, there are no Exiflares that are gonna hit me if I walk under the boss.
I'm gonna go do OC with Misha. See you
Oh,
guys.
okay, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
It's like as soon as you can see with your eyes in front of you that there are no Exiflares that are going to hit you that'll prevent you from walking under the boss, you're holding W and walking under the boss. That spot on the floor that you dodge on, the little X, that is out of melee range, there's like a pattern of Exiflares that allows you to actually stay in melee range. Don't think about it, do the because being able to read that pattern requires being able to read the Exiflares naturally, which is tricky. Because of just like, do you know exactly how the Exiflares like actually work?
Not off the top of my head.
Okay, so Thornton gets 3 Exiflare markers, and the thing about a lot of mechanics in so there's this whole, if you've heard at all about how like tanks like really specifically want to position Thornton facing either north or south, like always. The reason why is because all of his mechanics happen like in a triangle based on the direction he's facing. So like he always puts like the so the Exiflares always spawn like if he's looking north, the Exiflares always spawn along his targeting circle, like to the northwest, to the northeast, and then south. If he's looking north, the towers always spawn in those same 3 positions. If he's looking north, the Gigaflares always spawn in those same 3 positions. Like, everything he does is based on where he's facing. It all happens relative to the direction he's facing. The reason why he's supposed to be pointed north and south. That actually doesn't matter for any of the mechanics, except for it's basically it's the reason the X flare, like the brain dead, like it always works this way. X flare dodge actually works. It's because the floor lines are like uneven. They're not the same on the west and east as they are north and south. So the dodge with using the lines on the floor only works for north and south. And because of how his thing is like a triangle, it only works if he's facing north or south. And so the way the Exile flares actually work is he spawns 3 Exile flares, which are like front left, front right, and like behind him. And they put arrows. They have arrows on them. And so 2 of these circles will have 3 arrows on them. And 1 of them will have 2 arrows on them. And what this means is when that Exaflare goes off, it's going to shoot out 3 or 2 Exaflares in the direction those arrows are pointing. So after the first like hit of it goes off, it's gonna be like 3 AoEs on those circles. And then the second set of them, it's gonna be 8 Exaflares that all move out in different directions. And then those Exaflares are gonna keep moving in the directions that they move in. And so because what you basically have to do is you have to read like a pattern of 8 Exaflares, it can be a little bit tricky to know like exactly how to move, because it's just a lot of shit going on. So the way that the dodge actually works, basically the idea is like, because of just how the arrows work in specific directions, like they have like a limited number of directions they can go in basically. It's like the idea is to have one of the Exaflares south, because like you have like the way they kind of work is like they're not all going to like shoot out in the same direction, and having it south basically means like you're creating a spot where for the first set of 8 Exaflares going out, there will be a safe spot that's always in the same spot. And then you're also making it so that for the second set of Exaflares going out, there will always be another safe spot. That's basically what's happening. And then after that point, and the spot that you have to go out to is out of max melee. Take the downtime unless you have cleared the fight multiple times, and you are able to read those Exaflare patterns on your own. Like you can look at all the Exaflares and know where they're going to go. For like clearing the fight for the first, second, maybe third time, don't do that. Just because I have this really funny clip of being able to read all of them on the fly the first time I ever saw DKT, because one of the tanks pointed his ass like northeast, doesn't mean that you should try to do that. I knew that pull was doomed because I didn't think that like everybody else was going to be able to know how to read them normally, and I was one of the only few people that lived. So, yeah, you usually just want to, like with the sim is always going to have him facing north. You just want to practice the dodge. The part that that I don't think if the toolbox really mentions it too well. Okay, it doesn't mention it at all very well. Time to look up a DSR POV again, but it can be literally anything this time because everybody does the same dodge. Hi.
All very helpful. I'm focusing all my energy on 8P6 right now. This is kind of going in one ear and out the other.
I'm mentioning this because the second you get through P6, you're going to immediately be hit by this.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know.
That's the wrong.
It's hard for me to focus on
that's
next
fair.
phase right now.
I want to at least show you this because I want to show you what the the toolbox doesn't fucking show you about this, because it's actually like kind of bad for when you do get into it. So things that the toolbox does not show you at all. If you click on the screen share, so it talks about where you dodge into the Exiflare. It doesn't actually say exactly where. So guys swords glow ice. That means you go in. You go inside, and you just need to be like this. So basically, the way that the donut AOE works is you need to be within this line. The furthest you can actually stand without getting clipped by it. You see this really faint line in the middle. This you can stand there. That's important to know in case you get Giga Flares with ice. And so what you do is as soon as you see what you're looking at is you see this line right here that comes up from the Exiflare. That's what you're looking at. As soon as you see these disappear, you walk to exactly where that line was.
Okay.
And you stand there, and you see this is a really, really teeny tiny spot. Also, fun fact, this is not the pattern that lets you go back into melee range immediately. So, you want to go to that spot, right? And then you go right here, and it's this tiny little like X.
Yeah, I've seen
I've
seen this dodge in POVs a bunch.
And you see there's a guy right there, so you cannot go back into melee range right away. You want to wait a second, because this shit can sometimes nuke you if you don't walk in a perfectly straight line. But you can see that the melee is way the fuck in there, right? Like, M1 is all the way in there, because this shit goes off quick. The X-flares aren't even gone, and this auto goes off.
Oh, taking the autos, yeah.
Yeah, these are the triple autos. They go specifically, the way this works is the first in aggro gets this dark auto, the second in aggro gets this light auto, and whoever is closest to the boss, which it means you want to be directly center, gets an auto that gives one of both. It is really important that the trickiest part for tanks is doing the aggro. Like, the hardest part of this phase, honestly, is the aggro management, because you need to very specifically keep, like, you very specifically need to have, like, one tank first in aggro, one tank second. But these series of autos happen so quickly that shirk is too long of a cooldown.
Oh, wow.
So you can't use shirk. You have to stance a bit to make it work.
Oh, wow.
And
I'm
then
I'm beginning to see why DSR is the hardest thing in the game? Question mark for tanks?
Yeah, literally. So, I guess to go to this X's one, because it's fire. So, fire, it does an AoE exactly on his targeting circle, be slightly out of it like this. You want to pick either side. Either side works. It don't matter. And then also, as cool and awesome fun fact, this is not going to be safe to go immediately into melee range, because there's this arrow right here. So, you go in, this person got owned, and then you stand way the fuck here. If you're really clean with it, you could root this as, okay, I can go right in this little spot and be in melee range, but don't do that.
Yeah.
And then you see this person's way the fuck in there, and the second melee's way the fuck in there. And the reason why this autos are like really, really tricky is because you see, like, you have to balance these stacks of this, like,
yeah,
you can't get 3, and this shit hurts, by the way, with like 2.
God, yeah.
Those autos require a lot of mid. Okay, I'm sad that this doesn't have fire towers, because basically what's gonna happen, as a note for fire towers, does this have ice gig flares actually? No, they already cleared the fight. That's the enrage. Where are the Giga Flare? Okay, this one. Okay, this is ice Giga Flares. So
That's
you see
Abominator.
there. Yes, yeah, that's why we kept joking about like DKT and seeing da 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 da.
Yeah, I know.
It's because it's the same thing. So you find the way this works, you find the first Giga Flare, you go way the fuck the opposite of it. When it's ice, you need to be, you see that, like, this little line, you need to be on this shit. If you are standing any closer than this as a non-tank, you will drop down to like less than 5k HP.
Yeah.
If the mid is right. Like, if you see where my mouse is, here is good. If you're standing here as a DPS, you will potentially die.
That's really
this
precise.
is like exactly where the fall off starts to happen. and you'll see even when you're this close, it still fucking hurts. This person dropped a 14k HP.
Jesus.
And then you run in a circle. You just run in a circle. This is where you use sprint. Or if you have a, you don't need sprint, but this is a very good time for sprint. If you have a scholar, this is where they're pressing expedience, and you can max melee this the whole time. You can stay in melee range for that. And then here, all you want to make sure of, you see where your tanks are? Like, you see they're up here? They're going to usually pick a spot. They're going to pick north or south, and they're going to plant there. Just don't go near them. Because like, again, these autos are big-ass AoE. Yeah, that's like the whole thing, really. The thing I wanted to mention, though... Yeah, the thing I wanted to mention about towers, though, which I'm upset that that VOD doesn't show anything. So, damn, I got Ice Gigafires twice, that's evil. Is right here. So, for towers... Towers. Okay. So, you see you have to, if it's fire, you need to stand right here. There's this really cool and awesome thing that matters a lot more for the first set, because the way that this is done is the first set is 3-3-2, which has Light Party 1 on this kind of front left one, Light Party 2 on this front right one, and then both tanks in the bottom. And then the 6-1-1 is you have everyone that's not a tank here. You have one of the tanks over in the top right, like kitchen sinking it, and then you have a tank south that is like involving it. If it's fire, and this is like the 3-3-2 set, it matters either way. It's a good practice to do all the time. You stand right here on this outer edge. You would want to move in slightly. Like, you basically want to move into where this tank is standing after the fire goes off. Because interestingly enough, having a healer all the way out here, and then you being all the way out here, is like ever so slightly out of some range of things. It's better for healing to be here. The reason why it's slightly out of range of things is either slightly out of range, or because of how sometimes shields and buffs and stuff propagate based off distance, and these are really quick hits on these towers, you want to be slightly closer in.
Interesting.
And then as soon as this is done, since you're not a ranged player, you want to fuck off and be way out, because these are the ranged autos. So, yeah, that's how it works. But yeah, I wanted to mention that stuff because the toolbox doesn't mention that shit at all, and it's really important. Hi, Death.
Hello. We just finished.
Explanation.
Well, we just had a second wave. What were you just explaining how to do the dodges?
Dude, what the fuck happened? Everything just went black on my screen and said died.
I was.
I'm deafening. No more DSR tonight, it looks like. Everyone's tired, and also PF is dead, question mark? PF for DSR is dead, definitely. Nobody's doing this shit at this hour, so I'm gonna end stream, but thank you all for watching. I'm glad we could see P6 again, and I'm definitely feeling a lot more... Well, I don't want to say that I'm feeling confident, but, like, I understand what's going on, you know? Let's see, chat room. Who can we raid? I feel like I definitely learned a lot this time. My brain is expanding. DSR is really fucking hard, guys. This shit is like, oof. It is skill checking me a little bit, I think. Like, I feel like I'm doing pretty well, given, you know, that it's DSR, but that doesn't mean it's not, like, insanely difficult still. Like, I really have to give this my all, you know, if I really want a solid chance of clearing. So yeah, I think I'm gonna just spend a shit ton of time tonight simming. Because I really want to get this down. But I don't need to keep streaming all that. Because it's kind of boring. But, you know. Thank you all for watching. Let's raid Soul. So I might be live with more DSR tomorrow? Question mark? Guess we'll see. I have no idea what Soul's up to. Actually, hang on. Let's look. Oh, 14. Well, that works. Anyhow, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Possibly more DSR tomorrow? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Keep an eye out. I'll let you all know. Blue sky and stuff. But yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.